Wow, grabe! Grabe performance from the Saint. Ano? Ang Baguio Cover Festival Foundation Incorporated.
Just as long as I'm here in your arms, Sino nakalabas? Pero madami. Ay, si Bobby. Hop, pwede pa lipat muna. Yeah, okay na, okay. Tigas lang. Forward. Brad, forward muna kayo para makita yung basta. Parang kasi yung ano, parang kanino, na kanino?
Yeah, Panagbenga is so crazy right now.
I look and stare so deep in your eyes. I'm touching you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2 or 3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling and my pride is the one to blame. Cause I know I don't understand just how your love can do what no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Save me right now, you touch me, hoping you save me right now. Looking so crazy in love, got me looking so crazy in love.
Oh, maganda na, hindi ko na maano. Ito, paano? Okay? Kami mauna? Saan?
Did you all see that? That was amazing.
Yes, indeed. I even got to touch the trombone and all those formations. They're wonderful. I wonder how they all move in synchronized motion like that.
And Beyonce, she was absolutely stunning. Those dancers behind her were glorious.
That's your dream, guys. Amazing. My dream is coming up next. The tribute to the Cordillerans composed by the late Dean Macario Fronda for the people of Baguio. The hymn goes up and down, representing the mountains of the Cordilleras.
Yes, Marvick, you'll honor our traditions while blending new music. It's not just for you, it's for everyone who loves our culture.
Truths. Now let's play this instrument.
The tribute to the Cordillerans was composed by none other than the late Dean Macario Fronda. The mentor, the mother, and the continuer of the legacy, Mrs. Marivic Macadaeg. From your St. Louis University High School and College Marching Band, we wish you a happy birthday, Marivic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the St. Louis University Marching Band, under the baton of Maestra Marivic Macadaeg. Happy birthday, Madam!
The three children stood beside their future self. Giselle's voice soared, blending Cordilleran roots with global sound. Jobert's trombone united the crowd, while Marivic led the St. Louis University marching band with precision and heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for the St. Louis University Marching Band under the baton of birthday celebrator, Maestra Marivig Macadae.
Hanging cake. Eh? Hanging cake.
This is the grand floor. Program and Policy Review Committee, Chairperson. Please welcome the Honorable Benjamin B. Magalong, City Mayor of Baguio City.
Naimbagal daw, kadatayo amin na po. Good morning everyone. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. We're very fortunate to have with us today our special guest, our guest of honor, who is a strong advocate for gender empowerment and community development. Believe me, she has a good heart for the marginalized sector of society. Our guest of honor and speaker took up her post as Her Majesty's Ambassador to the Republic of the Philippines and the Republic of Palau in August 2021. From August 2019, our guest of honor was the FCDO Director for Jordan, Iraq, and Palestine. And before that, she was Deputy High Commissioner to Nigeria and Head of Mission to Lagos from February 2017. She was responsible for leading the British government's engagement with Nigeria on trade, climate, serious organized crime, and cultural issues in particular. Previously, she was the head of the UK Department of International Development in Rwanda and in Burundi from August 2014 to February 2017. In his capacity, she managed a 100 million portfolio of programs focusing on economic development, governance, and social sectors. Prior to holding this position, she worked in various positions in the UK government. She was the lead strategic advisor working for the British Prime Minister in his role as co-chair of the UN Secretary General's high-level panel on the post-2015 development agenda. She ran the Department for International Development's Department for Overseas Territories. She led teams working on climate change strategy, adaptation, and forestry. She worked for the UK mission to the UN as first secretary responsible for development. Prior to joining the UK Civil Service, she worked with the UN and civil society organization. She also worked with the private sector as a financial auditor. She has lived and worked in Rwanda, Ethiopia, Nigeria, India, Cambodia, Jordan, France, the UK, and the United States of America. She earned her Bachelor of Science in Economics and International Relations in 1995. She is also a graduate of Master in Arts, Gender and Development, Master of Arts, rather, in Gender and Development, and Master of Science in Business Administration. Our guest of honor is happily married to Mr. Neil Robert Naughton. She has two children, lovely children, Luke Arthur and Eloise Rose, ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to our guest of honor and speaker today, Her Excellency Lore Boffils.
Thank you so much, Mayor, for those incredibly kind words. Thank you indeed very much, Mayor, for inviting me here today. Dear Mayor, dear Vice Mayor, dear Congressman, dear councillors of Baguio, Senator Amy Marcos, of course, friends, of course, from Baguio's twin cities, and of course, the people of Baguio, the people of the Cordillera, the people of the Philippines, and our friends from overseas that are here today. It is both a great honor and indeed an immense pleasure for me to be here with you today. As the mayor has said, I have been privileged to be serving in the Philippines for the last 3.5 years as British ambassador. And in those 3.5 years, of course, my family and I have been aware of this festival. We have been wanting to come for 3.5 years to celebrate with you and to see for ourselves the joy that we know this festival brings. And so in many ways, for my family and myself, today is a dream come true. Of course, because of that, we came with high expectations. And I must say that what we have seen this morning has exceeded these expectations by far. First, of course, the floats. I had seen photos, I had heard about them, but I had never imagined just quite how beautiful they are in real life. And the talent, the innovation, indeed the humor and the creativity that we have seen in the floats this morning has frankly blown me away. And I must admit, I do not envy the role of the judges who will have to make incredibly hard decisions awarding prizes to the floats today, because they are all worthy of applause and of prizes. And I want to appreciate in particular all the individuals that have spent countless hours, if not months, designing the floats and putting in individual flower after individual flower to make them a festival of flowers today. But I also want to congratulate all of the performers, the dancers, the singers, the artists that are with us this morning and that are giving us so much joy. And indeed, all of the individuals that are working behind the scenes. We know that to make something like this happen requires an army of passionate, dedicated, kind, and mutually supportive individuals. Thank you to all of you for making today happen. As the Vice Mayor has said, the theme for today is Blossoms Without Boundaries. What a beautiful and inspiring theme, if ever there was any. Blossoms without boundaries. For me, this theme speaks about three things. It speaks about inclusivity, it speaks about sustainability, and it speaks about a global community. All of the values, indeed, all of the themes that we as the UK share with the city of Baguio and with this festival today. Allow me to take each in turn. Inclusivity, celebrating our diversity, celebrating our heritages, our differences, recognizing that we are stronger together, celebrating what the most marginalized in society bring to all of us. This is what this festival is also about. The mayor has spoken to my attachment to these issues, and he is absolutely right. We care deeply about leaving no one behind, about celebrating each and every individual for their difference and what they bring, what they think, and for their background and their history. And so it is absolutely right that we are celebrating this on the same day as National Ibuloy Day. And once again, I want to say very happy Ibuloy Day to all of you. It feels like it's meant to be that this festival is on this day because the Cordillera is a symbol of the richness of the diversity of culture of the Philippines. So the second theme of sustainability. Sustainability, in my mind, is about acknowledging that we are, as a world, facing the dual crises of climate change and biodiversity loss. And today, the flower symbolizes our nature and our respect for nature, our respect for the environment, and our willingness to reverse and halt biodiversity loss, and to come together to appreciate our environment and to dedicate ourselves to maintaining it together. And finally, the theme of partnerships beyond borders. Indeed, a festival like we are seeing today has the power to unite people across cultures and geographies. And this is why it's wonderful to see friends and colleagues from so many different countries that are partner cities in Baguio, and wonderful for me to be here to celebrate the friendship between my country, the United Kingdom, and the city of Baguio. We know that in our day and age, more than ever, we cannot achieve our dreams and our visions without these partnerships and without these collaborations between countries, between cities, between sectors, of course, of societies. Partnerships is something that we will continue to celebrate. The Vice Mayor has mentioned that the UK is a friend of Baguio, and he is absolutely right. Because as the UK, we are proud to be able to partner with a city that is so committed to leaving no one behind, to good governance, to transparency and accountability, to a vision where all people have access to equitable quality services. And so it is our pride to be able to partner, most recently on the project to do with water management, but on many other issues as well. I believe that festivals have a great role to play in society. They bring people together, they celebrate cultural heritage, they also promote social cohesion. And as we've seen today, they spread joy, they spread warmth, and they promote a sense of unity. You have all today achieved that. You have achieved this in this very, very beautiful and unique city. So congratulations again to all of you. Very many thanks, and continue to spread the joy to all of us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Her Excellency Lori Bonfils, British Ambassador to the Philippines. Madam Ambassador, the City of Baguio would like to present to you our token of appreciation. Yes. Would like to request our friends to please hand in the token of appreciation. All right. Okay. They were able to give it already.
Okay.
The bouquet.
Okay.
All right. Once again, thank you very much to Her Excellency Lori Bonfils, British Ambassador to the Philippines. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will proceed with our float, floor float competition. In the meantime, before that, Let's set aside, of course, and announce our selection committee for the competition. Our technical judges would like to thank, of course, Miss April Ong. Thank you very much. Engineer John Dave P. Javier and Engineer Miguel Tedler Banizo. For our judges who are sitting with us right here, we have a Vice President of Project Management Group, NAB Group Housing and Land Development and Global Clark Assets Corporation, Clark Freeport Zone, Pampanga. He has been in seminars and exhibitions internationally and is a member of the Philippines Landscaping Association, the World Flower Council, and has been a judge of the Panagbenga Floral Float Competition since 2010. Please welcome Engineer Gina Detabili. Our next judge is the owner, director of Institute of Philippine Floral Techniques, School of the Floral Design, and designer, owner of Jasmine Sun-Dry Flowers. He has also been a judge in international flower competitions and has been resource speakers and conductor for different workshops and a judge of the Panagbenga Float Competition since 2009, Mr. John Ong. Next judge is the co-proprietor and designer of the Institute of Philippine Floral Techniques, School of Floral Design, manager and designer of Jasmine Sun-Dry Flower, and has been a judge in local international competitions since 2001. Also a member of the World Flower Council and Philippine Floral Designers, Miss Susie Ong. You also have a professor, designer, Institute of Philippine Floral Techniques, designer in various local and international hotels and events, judge in previous floral competitions like Philippine Orchid Shows and Panagbenga Flower Float Competition, Mr. Marlon Absalon. And finally, an instructor and designer, Institute of Philippine Floral Techniques, judge in various local and international floral competitions like the Kadayawan Festival and Singapore Garden Show, and a consultant in floral events on local and international events and hotels. Please welcome Mr. Anton Adriatico. Thank you very much to all of our judges.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed with the entry of our participants. Moving on with our next float from Zaparita's Garden, please welcome the Train of Endless Blooms. All aboard the Train of Blooms, a floral masterpiece that celebrates nature, creativity, and joy. Designed and crafted by a multi-awarded landscape artist and florist, Mr. Ruben Zaparita, and his son, engineer John Michael Zaparita. This captivating float features a train gliding along a paradise of blooms, proving that the beauty of nature has no limits. Riding the train are three charming bears, each symbolizing the heart of Zaparita Garden. A deep connection with nature, the power of creativity, and the pure joy that flowers bring to life. At the heart of the Baguio's festival, this float becomes a living celebration of beauty, culture, and the joy of shared experiences. Through this floral masterpiece, Zaparita Garden shares its passion for flowers and the connections they create, reminding us that beauty is most meaningful when it is shared. Ladies and gentlemen, the Train of Endless Blooms from Zaparita's Garden.
Our next competing float is the Philippine Retirement Authority. The float presents that retirement is a time to pursue new opportunities, starting with doing nothing. How we love to do nothing when we retire. Choosing to retire in the Philippines includes being part of a rich fusion of Filipino cultural heritage. The float's bright colors and festive decorations resonate with the joyous atmosphere of the Panagbenga Festival, conveying the message that retirement is a wonderful journey filled with opportunities for growth, happiness, and more reasons why they love to live in the Philippines.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, about to pass right in front of us, palakpan po natin ang float ng Philippine Retirement Authority.
guess those riding the Philippine Retirement Authority float are retirees.
Ang babata ng mga retirees.
Oo,
Sana kami rin maagang makapag-retire.
Very young-looking retirees.
Hello there. Good morning.
There you go. Big hand, ladies and gentlemen. And time for us to move on, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is Bimaak. Am I correct?
The Bimaak Cultural Dance Troupe, winner of the 2025 Rhythm of the Highlands, a showcase of culture and dance. A round of applause, please.
These are the winners of the cultural dance competition that we had earlier this month in the first wave of activities of the Baguio Flower Festival. A unique showcase of the culture of the Cordilleras through dance. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin ang Bimaak Cultural Dance Troupe.
So congratulations again to Bima Cultural Dance Troupe, winner of the 2025 Rhythm of the Highlands, a showcase of culture and dance.
And of course, while waiting for the next float, mabilisan, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors. We would like to thank, of course,
Coca-Cola, Smart Communications,
Jollibee,
and Jollibee,
Globe Telecom, Mang Inasal and Pepsi Cola,
GCash, PLDT, Home, and Power Max Center.
Surf to Sawa Prepaid Fiber Internet powered by Converge, Pocari Sweat, and Jolly Claro.
Chowking, Nature Spring, Surf, and Northern Crest Trading.
Victory Liner, Minute Burger, and Alaska.
Food Panda, Pickup Coffee, Derm Plus and Regrow, and Converge, ICT Solutions Inc., Converge Fiber X.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for us to move on with our next float. And it is coming from Unilever Philippines Incorporated, Sunsilk. The float of Unilever Philippines Incorporated incorporates the abundance of nature's gift, the flowers and butterflies. It highlights Sunsilk's Haircada Adventures van with Gen Z girls on board. The van enjoying the beautiful tourist attractions of Baguio City. Ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin ang float ng Unilever Philippines Incorporated Sunsilk's Haircada Adventure Van.
Andrew, talagang makikita mo yung creativity ng mga float makers, no? Who would have thought na pwede kang maglagay ng isang buong van sa isang float?
A whole van on top of a float, di ba? Yan po ang Sunsilk Haircada van. Going to their adventures in the different tourist spots right here in the city of Pines.
Eto na ang ating Reyna ng Maninila.
Manininda.
Ayan, Reyna ng Manininda. Ito yung ating vendors group. The float for the composition features a vibrant and captivating display centered around the beloved Filipino delicacy, the pares. Tama ba ito? This float is artistically designed to showcase a mouth-watering depiction of pares, a savory beef stew traditionally enjoyed with garlic rice and a side of broth. Surrounding the pares is a stunning array of flowers that add a burst of color and life to the scene. Radiant sunflowers symbolize warmth and joy, while the delicate Malaysian mums and a touch of elegance enhancing the overall beauty of the float. Chrysanthemum flowers, with their symbolic meaning of abundance and happiness, complete the composition, creating a harmonious and visually striking tribute to Filipino culture and culinary tradition. The float's design beautifully merges the themes of food, nature, and festivity, making it a true feast for the eyes.
And right behind, of course, the float of Reyna ng Manininda Vendors Group, we have the first runner-up of the 2025 Rhythm of the Highlands, a showcase of culture and dance. Please welcome from the University of the Cordilleras, Saeng Yakasay.
Of course, under the leadership of PJ Nachola.
Oh, it's PJ.
Yes. Thank you very much and congratulations, University of the Cordillera Saung Yakasay.
Look at those very colorful costumes, huh?
The different garbs of the different provinces of the Cordilleras.
Yun. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, right in front of us, a big hand for University of the Cordilleras, Saeng Yakasay.
More of the floats are coming in. So nasa medium float category pa rin tayo.
That's right. So right behind them, andyan pa yung mga large float natin, ano? Which again will pose a challenge, especially when we enter the Melvin Jones football grounds. Our next float is slowly approaching where we are. And it is from YouGlow Babe Skincare Products Trading. A blooming glow of beauty and confidence. Behold the radiant YouGlow Babe Float, a stunning centerpiece inspired by every woman must-have accessory, a chic, vibrant handbag. This dazzling creation is a floral celebration of beauty, self-care, and empowerment, showcasing the signature products of YouGlow Babe: Beauty White Capsule, Beauty White Soap, Shampoo Apu Beauty White Rejuvenating Set. The float's iconic woman's bag design, decorated in striking shades of pink flowers and accented with floral embellishments, symbolizes confidence and self love. The soft, delicate blooms surrounding the float mirror the freshness and purity the brand promises. The heartfelt message, "You glow, babe," shines proudly at the front, reminding everyone that beauty begins with self care. This float is more than just a truck floral decorated. It's a celebration of the power glowing from within. As the float rolls through Panagbenga Festival, it will inspire everyone to embrace their beauty and radiate positivity because with You Glow Babe, everyone truly glows. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for You Glow Babe skincare products trading float.
And up next is the Chowking Fresh and Famous Foods Inc. float. Let's celebrate Panagbenga Festival together. Chowking is bringing back the love to the community with its fluvial float, filled with stunning and vibrant floral elements that aims to bring good fortune and positive energy to the festival. As we celebrate 40 years of serving delicious food, we're excited to continue bringing families together with our family laureate that is perfect for every occasion. Join us in the streets of Baguio where flavors bloom beyond boundaries with your Chowking Sarap Saya favorites. Ladies and gentlemen, the Chowking Fresh and Famous Foods Inc. float.
All right, so I just saw the next float entering the Melvin Jones football grounds. And while they're doing that, we again would like to thank our partners like the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio, the Baguio Convention and Visitors Bureau, Baguio Country Club, University of Baguio, St. Louis University,
University of the Cordilleras, Maybelline Events Management Services, Hotel Supreme, thank you, Disaster Environment Land Traffic Assistance Network System or DELTANS, the 122nd Naval Combat Support Squadron, Tau Gamma Phi Baguio City, Grand Council, and ServCom.
and also our community partners, the Baguio City Quad Media, Girl Scouts of the Philippines, and the Boy Scouts of the Philippines. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Next up, we have from Paragon Hotel and Suites, the Batmobile. The Batmobile prowls the city of Baguio. On it, superhero Batman himself, a 7 feet high paper mache created by Jed Steven Cunanan. The Batmobile is decorated with Malaysian mums, Radus Gerbera decorations will also include stargazers, anthuriums, psyllium, palmera leaves, Irish leaves, and moss. Flower paint was used to create the black and gray effect of the Batmobile's main body and wing-shaped tail fins. Batman's mask will flip up the entire front of the float. Today, Batman is out, but not to dispense justice on evildoers. He is out to enjoy a slow ride on his Batmobile and to greet the people of Baguio and its guests. The Batmobile is Paragon Hotel and Suites float presentation for 2025. Andyan din si Joker, si Batman, and si Wonder Woman. Yung naka-blue, hindi ko makita yung kanyang costume. Okay. Yan, Batman. Next up,
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our second runner-up for the 2025 Rhythm of the Highlands, a showcase of culture and dance, Iyaman Cultural Performing Group. Another round of applause, please, for Iyaman Cultural Performing Group. Second runner-up, 2025 Rhythm of the Highlands.
And our next float is slowly but surely traversing the Melvin Jones football grounds.
Ito na yung mga large float natin, Andrew. So, it begins. So, the larger the float, not necessarily more intricate. Kasi
Oo.
itong mga maliliit na float natin, medyo
Very
may mga
intricate
details
yan,
may
oo.
mga details talaga. So now we have the float of Activations Advertising Inc. or Unilever Philippines for surf. This year's Panagbenga Festival will be the most mabango, yet with surf blossom fresh in the Grand Float Parade. Competing in the large float category, the Surf Float will showcase vibrant and colorful blooms, adding beauty to the celebration. Adding a special touch, the Surf Bango Overload Float is releasing the signature blossom fresh scent and making the festival even more mabango. So pag lumapit ka pala daw sa float, maamoy mo siya.
Yes.
So mamaya, yung mga, pag inopen na natin, no, yung mga lalapit, sige nga, sabihan nyo kami, i-post ninyo kung naamoy nyo nga ang Surf Bango Overload.
Not only that, no, yung, hindi lang siya yung sense of sight, pati yung sense of smell mo. Sabi nga, magagamit mo to enjoy. Ayun, parang naamoy ko, no? Bango. Bango Overload.
Ayun nga, nakikita rin yung ano. Para siyang yung diffuser ba?
Yes.
Yan.
Ayun, no? From here.
Oo nga.
Naamoy niyo po dito sa stage, no? Naamoy.
Yung sister cities
Bango.
natin, were you able to smell the scent? Yes.
Yes.
There's proof.
Here, oh, dito rin, they can smell it. Yung Bango Overload, talagang solid, no?
Thank you very much, Surf.
All right, so our next float is slowly maneuvering the Melvin Jones football grounds. It is from Republic Gas Corporation or Regasco. Antayin lang natin siya makalapit sa atin ng konti, Russell, no? But while they're doing that, we'd like to thank, of course, the various OJTs that we have from the different universities who really worked hard in helping us out with the logistics of taking care of the two highlights, yung yesterday's street dance competition and today's floral float parade. How about a big hand for all the OJTs of the different universities? Come on, palakpakan po natin sila. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our next float from the Republic Gas Corporation or Regasco. Republic Gas Corporation or Regasco is a 100% Filipino-owned company established June 1998. For more than 27 years in the industry, Regasco established itself as one of the top LPG brands in the country, serving quality and affordable LPG products to the Filipinos all over the country. Regasco Group is also actively campaigning and helping the government to cleanse the LPG industry by eradicating all unsafe and dangerous generic cylinders for the safety of the Filipino consumers. Without further ado, inside their float are Batang Regasco brand ambassadors, starring from FPJ's Batang Quiapo to grace their lovely float and this festival. Palakpakan po natin, ladies and gentlemen, ang float ng Republic Gas Corporation or Regasco. Ayun, yung cast ng Batang Quiapo.
Nasaan si ano?
Oo.
Si Tanggol. Nasaan si Tanggol?
Si Tanggol. Wala. Pero ito yung tropa ni Tanggol to mga to eh. Oo. Asan yung
Hello.
Yung tall tsaka yung
Asan si ano?
tulog. Para lumaki. Okay.
Good morning. Welcome to Panagbenga 2025.
Thank you for joining us. Batang Regasco, Matira Matibay. Yan po ang float ng Regasco.
Next, we have the Narvacan na isang sangayan, the Spanish shipwreck float. The municipality of Narvacan proudly presents its entry for the Panagbenga Float Parade, the Spanish shipwreck float, a grand floral masterpiece that sails through time, retelling the origins of Narvacan's name and celebrating its rich cultural heritage. Inspired by the 1576 expedition of Don Juan de Salcedo, the float captures the moment when a Spanish vessel, battered by fierce winds and waves, capsized along Narvacan shores. This pivotal event not only shaped the town's history but also gave birth to its name, derived from the Ilocano phrase Nalbaka, uttered by the local inhabitants upon seeing the shipwrecked Spaniards. The term was later misreported and evolved into Narvacan. More than a tribute to history, this float is a celebration of Narvacan's pride and progress under Mayor Pablito V. Sanidad Sr.'s leadership. As the float sails through the Panagbenga Parade, it carries a powerful message. Narvacan's journey from past to present is one of strength, culture, and excellence. Narvacan na isang sangayan.
Yun, binabati po natin si Honorable Mayor Pablito Sanidad. No? And right now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 2025 Grand Street Dance Competition first runner-up from Lubuagan, Kalinga. Ayun, Bibyon Lubuagan, Kalinga.
Once again, congratulations, our first runner-up in the festival dance competition, Bibiyun Lubuagan, all the way from Kalinga. And now, our next entry for the big float category, the float of BCDA JHMC. Embark on a scenic and cultural journey with the Basis Conversion Development Authority and John Hay Management Corporation's Flower Festival Float, a tribute to its timeless beauty and rich heritage of Camp John Hay. Towering Benguet pines stand proudly, their evergreen needles glistening under the sunlight, symbolizing strength and resilience. This enchanting float celebrates nature, tradition, and progress, encapsulating the essence of Camp John Hay as the heart of sustainable development. Ayan si President Cuadra with the directors of John Hay Management Corporation and representatives also from BCDA, Vice President Ken Peralta and Mr. Rizalito Fabula. Good morning to all of you. A symbolic bridge spans the float, connecting past and present, echoing Camp John Hay's transformation from a historic military rest and recreation facility to a thriving ecotourism destination. Intricate carvings and woven patterns celebrate the indigenous communities, Cordillera's artistic heritage, while dancers with their attires bring local traditions to life, embodying the spirit of unity, cultural pride, and the enduring bond between the land and its people. May mga mushroom dyan, Andrew.
Uy.
Ang trivia dyan sa mga mushroom na yan, noon daw po, the old Baguio folks would exchange the mushrooms for bread doon sa American bake shop inside the camp.
Oh, okay.
So, this enchanting float of BCDA and JHMC is a tribute to the national beauty and legacy of Camp John Hay. It celebrates the harmony of nature, tradition, and progress, encapsulating Camp John Hay's role as one of the premier tourist and investment destinations in the Cordillera region.
Our next float, ladies and gentlemen, palakpakan po natin, SCD Ivor Skincare Depot. SCD, a leading skincare brand in the Philippines, has earned a reputation for pioneering innovation in the beauty industry, particularly with its groundbreaking Peeling Skin Lotion. This iconic product revolutionized skincare routines by delivering transformative results, earning the trust of countless skincare enthusiasts. Building on this success, SCD has since expanded its product line to cater to a diverse range of skincare needs, offering high quality, effective solutions designed to nourish and enhance every skin type. With a commitment to natural ingredients and organic beauty, SCD ensures that every product provides the highest standards of care, allowing users to experience the best in skincare while embracing the power of nature. This year, SCD is thrilled to return to the vibrant Panagbenga Festival, bringing its magic to the heart of Baguio City once again. With their enchanting theme of fairies, SCD is celebrating the beauty of Baguio's flowers and lush nature through visually stunning and whimsical float with official endorser Lobby Paw leading the way. Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for SCD Float.
Now we have the second runner-up in the festival dance competition held yesterday. Please welcome Tawid Abalitok, all the way from Bacnotan, La Union. Congratulations. Our 2025 Festival Dance second runner-up, Tawid Abalitok.
Yun. Buti na-pronounce mo ng tao ba? Sabi ni Attorney Mauricio Dumogan, nung sabi ko tawid, sabi ko, haan, tawid. Yan.
Oo.
It's Tawid Abalitok.
We will always, of course, syempre, listen to our chairman.
Oo.
He should know.
All right.
He's
Palakpakan
our
po
coach.
natin, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Bacnotan, La Union. Naimbag Galdaw. Yun. Galing.
Ayan
Alright.
na. Ang ating next float is from Pepsi Cola Philippines Incorporated. Slowly inching its way in front of our sister cities, in front of the stage and all our other audiences, is the Pepsi Cola float. The float embodies the bold and daring nature of Mountain Dew, capturing the brand's essence of adventure, excitement, and unbridled energy. The Mountain Dew green bottle at the center represents the larger-than-life excitement that the brand brings to thrill seekers and outdoor lovers. Moreover, the float incorporates local flowers, showcasing the beauty of the Cordilleras and honoring the festival's theme of blossoming beyond boundaries. Traditional bamboo structures are woven into the design, celebrating Filipino craftsmanship and heritage. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mountain Dew float from Pepsi Cola Philippines Incorporated.
Ito yan. St. Bonis. Tabong Kalinga ba? Float na ano to?
Galing o, tikman ang adventure.
Yeah. Ang adventure. Okay, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us the next competing float. And it is
Nakita mo na ba yung bucket,
yes, nakita ko na.
Andrew? Pero sariling float. Sariling band pala to ni
That's
KFC.
right. It's the own float or own band to lead the way for the float of KFC. The float of KFC symbolizes one of the world's most iconic food symbols, the KFC bucket. Its finger-licking good chicken is enjoyed in more than 145 countries all over the world in more than 25,000 restaurants. The bucket of chicken symbolizes the tradition that KFC carries from generation to generation. KFC's original recipe represents its unmistakable taste, the top secret unique blend of 11 herbs and spices that was perfected by Colonel Harlan Sanders and is still used today. And here in the Philippines, it is best served with the signature KFC gravy. At KFC, we have a passion for food and we serve it with pride because everyone has a seat at the KFC table. Our food is always craveable. We are the original fried chicken experts, and everything we do celebrates our passion for serving finger licking good food. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for the float of KFC?
Hello, Kaya.
Kaya pala gumanda lalo yung float ng KFC dahil sa kaya. All right. Thank you, ladies. And thank you, KFC. And eto, marami pang mga floats na pupapasok. Russell, medyo makapal-kapal pa to.
Malapit-lapit na tayo sa finish line, pero marami pa talaga.
Marami pa talaga. Kanina may van, ngayon may bus.
Ayan
Diba?
na, pumapasok na ang float ng Solid North.
Oh, kanina nagtataka ka, no? Sabi mo dun sa Sunsilk na float, nagkasya yung van sa ibabaw ng float. Ngayon, nagkasya yung bus sa ibabaw ng float. Yan po ang float ng Solid North.
Mamaya, meron ding totoong bus.
Talaga?
Oo.
Okay, so abangan natin yan. Alright, so habang papasok po yan, meron din nangunguna na performers natin that we will acknowledge in a while. And while they're doing that, again, we would like to thank our generous sponsors.
Coca-Cola, Smart Communications, Jollibee, and Globe Telecom.
Mang Inasal, Pepsi-Cola Products Philippines, GCash, and PLDT Home.
Power Max Center, Surf to Sawa prepaid fiber internet powered by Converge ICT Solutions, Pocari Sweat, Jolly Claro, and Chowking.
Nature Spring, Surf, Northern Crest Trading, and Victory Liner.
Minute Burger, Alaska, Food Panda, Pickup Coffee, Derm Plus and Regrow, and Converge ICT Solutions Incorporated, Converge Fiber X.
Yon. So maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsuporta sa Baguio Flower Festival.
Again, February 27, ladies and gentlemen, is the Fluvial Float Parade at the Burnham Lake.
Session Road in Bloom officially starts tomorrow, February 24, and will run through until March 2. At syempre, ang ating next delegation, we have our guest. This is from Solid North. A group that is, of course, leading the way for the float of Solid North. Andyan ba si Sir Jaime Chua ng Solid North? Wala si Sir Jaime? Wala, sayang, But please extend our best regards to Mr. Jaime Chua and thank him for supporting the Baguio Flower Festival.
So now, we can see the Pangasinan Solid North Transit Inc. float. Solid North Transit Inc. brings people to places where they can thrive and blossom beyond boundaries through our safe and reliable transport service. At the heart of this float is a giant arrow symbolizing Solid North's commitment to moving communities forward and upward, paving the way for progress. Behind it is a massive basket overflowing with the rich and diverse products of Northern Luzon, celebrating the region's culture, heritage, and industries. More than just transport, Solid North connects people to places, communities, and traditions of Northern Luzon, celebrating the vibrant spirit of every community that we serve. We don't just move people, we connect them to possibilities and journeys that enhance their lives. Blossom beyond boundaries with Solid North Transit Inc.
Ayan. Kung gano'n naman kaganda, no, yung mag-a-assist sa'yo at yung driver mo ganun kagwapo, siguradong safe na safe kang makakarating sa iyong pupuntahan pag sumakay ka sa Solid North. All right.
Ang galing nun, ha? So, number one qualification. Masyado.
Oh, di ba? All right, our guest performing band, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Tabuk City, Kalinga, palakpakan po natin ang St. Tony's College Incorporated. All right, so forward na po yung ating next float. Wow. From here, no, talaga makita mo rin yung details niya. Ang galing.
Parang ano, no? May version nila ng Moana. Tama ba?
Yeah, looks like that. So next up, ladies and gentlemen, ang pumapasok po ngayon dito sa Melvin Jones Football Grounds ay ang float ng International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated. Making the turn at the corner is our next float from IPI. While we're waiting for the float of IPI to reach us, may we request our Honorable Mayor and the officials of the local government of Baguio, our Honorable Congressman Mark Go, our Honorable Vice Mayor, and the members of the City Council to please present the token of appreciation to our guest of honor and speaker, Her Excellency Laurie Bopils, British Ambassador to the Philippines.
Once again, would like to thank Madam Ambassador for visiting us and for joining us in this year's Panagbenga Festival.
Our good ambassador came with her family and they're here. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the family of our good ambassador. Thank you very much for joining us. A big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Madam Ambassador, and of course, to the local government officials of the city of Baguio. Next up, we have the float of International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated. Like a garden in full bloom, the Dr. Wong's float is a celebration of beauty beyond limits, diverse, radiant, ever-growing, and inclusive. Each petal, each blossom reflects the harmony in individuality, proving that true beauty flourishes when every face is embraced, every case is cared for, and every glow is nurtured to shine its brightest. More than just a visual masterpiece, this float embodies our commitment to holistic beauty, well-being, and sustainability. We empower our community to make confident choices because knowing and selecting what's right not only enhances your glow, but also strengthens your confidence. Together with a conscious heart, we place sustainability at the core of our mission, ensuring that while we celebrate beauty today, we also preserve the beauty of our environment for generations to come.
Miss Gazini Ganados, Miss Universe Philippines, is on the float.
Yun. Thank you very much. With this year's theme, Blossoms Beyond Boundaries, we embrace endless possibilities guided by innovation and dedication. Dr. Wong's continues to empower confidence, radiance, in a future where beauty knows no bounds. Palakpakan po natin ang float ng International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated with Miss Gazini Ganados.
And now is the Golden Arches Development Corporation McDonald's float. The Baguio City National High School Marching Band. Ladies and gentlemen, hello ma'am. Maestra Sita. Here we go with the float. It's brimming with happiness and vibrancy. The McDonald's Happy Meal float draws inspiration from the festive spirit of Panagbenga, embodying the essence of family, fun, and togetherness. The design bursts with life and color, featuring fresh flowers meticulously arranged to bring to life iconic McDonald's products such as Best Burger, world famous fries, and Coke McFloat. At the heart of the design is a giant Happy Meal box, a symbol of shared feel-good family moments and cherished memories. Through this float, McDonald's, together with the Baguio community, celebrates the season of blooming and the bonds that bring families closer. Ladies and gentlemen, Golden Arches Development Corporation McDonald's float.
Ladies and gentlemen, right behind the float of McDonald's, we have the float of Igorot Stone Kingdom. The Igorot Stone Kingdom float represents a fantasy stone kingdom that existed 1,000 years ago. This kingdom was lost in a time of pandemic when all of its inhabitants perished. And in 2020, more than 1,000 years later, the Igorot Stone Kingdom was revived in another period of pandemic. The float represents the Kabunyan Tower, a tower dedicated to the Igorot god Kabunyan. The Bangan's Dome, a circular tower dedicated to Bangan, the first Igorot woman. Tower of Gatan, a perfect trapezoidal tower in honor of Gatan, the first Igorot man. The Langag Tower, the Igorot symbol of life, and the White Carabao, a sign of good luck as believed by the Igorots. And lastly, the Lingling O, the Igorot symbol of fertility. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for the float of the Igorot Stone Kingdom?
And now moving forward with our next float is the float of Converge ICT Solutions Inc., Fiber and Flower Power. Happy Panagbenga Festival 2025 from Converge, FiberX. Purple blooms, flowers of different kinds are bundled together to enwrap the entire float and represent the power of seamless connectivity and purposeful innovations. This festive fiber wagon is a reminder of our dedication in empowering every Filipino to flourish in today's digital way of life. Ladies and gentlemen, Converge ICT Solutions Inc. Float.
Yun. Thank you very much. And of course, yung pala yung nasa Igorot Stone Kingdom float ay si Miss Janela in Japan. I was just informed, no? And by the way, ako nakakonect ako sa Converge. Ang bilis niyan, no? And walang hassle, walang problema. All right, next, ladies and gentlemen, we have our guest band all the way from Cavite. Let us welcome the Citizens Brigade Band of Das Marinas. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, passing right in front of us, palakpakan po natin all the way from Das Marinas, Cavite, the Citizens Brigade Band.
Ayan na si Jabi.
Yun.
Mga bata.
Sama niya yung kanyang mga friends.
Jollibee and Friends.
Yun, kita mo, no? Tuwan-tuwa yung mga bata. So in a while, matutunghayan din natin ang float ng Jollibee Foods Corporation.
Ayan, while waiting for the next float, Miss Krishna Gravides is with us on stage. Miss World, Philippines. Miss Krishna Gravides, hello.
Ayun.
Good morning, good morning. You're making the morning better
Oo.
with your presence. Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Nakita
Also a
natin.
former Miss Baguio, syempre.
Yes. So yun na po ang float ng Jollibee. Medyo nahihirapan, no? Pakialalayan na lang po for them to make that turn. Medyo makipot, no? Yung kanto na yon and makita mo, talagang kinuha
Ayan na,
niya,
ayan
no?
na.
From the side, no?
Oo, medyo nakuha.
Yun, galing, no?
Ang galing ni Jollibee.
Oo. Isang kun lang, no? Isang maniobra lang, nakapasok agad.
Uy, Chicken Joy, na feeling ko umaamoy din natin yung Chicken Joy. May usok eh.
Oo.
Parang si Surf kanina, di ba?
Correct.
Meron siyang ano,
Antayin natin.
amoy Chicken Joy tapos spicy pala.
Oo. Eto na, ang ating mga kaibigan from Jollibee Food Corporation. As like any other float kanina, meron din silang banda, no? That announces the entry of their float. Okay. Right behind them, si Jollibee at ang kanyang mga kaibigan, ang kanyang mga barkada. Alright, palakpakan naman natin si Jollibee at ang kanyang mga kaibigan.
Ayan, kasama niya si Hetty, si Yam, si Turley, si Popo. Yon, ayun na yon. Jollibee and Friends. And of course, Jollibee. Bida. Laging bida.
Oo.
Si Jollibee.
Si Jollibee, yan ang bida, ang saya. Yung iba naman, wala lang magawa, pabida. Diba? Pero si
kaya-
Jollibee, bida ang saya.
O kaya,
Oo.
gaya ng sabi naman nasa likod natin, bida-bida. Ganun.
Okay. Ayan, Jollibee kaway naman dito sa stage.
Nandito si Mayor, si
Yan ang
Congressman,
totoong
tsaka si
bida si
Ambassador.
Jollibee.
Saka yung
And-
City Council nandyan din.
Oo. Yan. Oh.
Yee! Ang sweet-sweet.
All right. Jollibee Foods Corporation float bursting with vibrant, blooming flowers. This Panagbenga float celebrates Baguio's resilience, creativity, and ever-growing journey of transformation. Inspired by the theme Blossom Beyond Boundaries, the float features colorful houses symbolizing the power of unity, while towering pine trees and fresh strawberries pay tribute to Baguio's rich heritage and bountiful land. As flowers flourish, so does the spirit of the city, embodying the message, Bida ang Saya, celebrating the joy that blossoms when communities come together beyond limits. Palakpakan po natin ang float ng Jollibee Foods Corporation.
Gumagalaw pa yung chicken, no?
Oh, pati yung butterfly.
Buhay pa yata.
Oh.
At mukhang spicy chicken yan, no? Parang-
Yes.
Tama
Ibig sabihin
ba,
yan,
spicy
overflowing
chicken?
yung chicken joy, nag-overflow siya, kaya umiikot ng ganyan. All right, so,
We have more coming in. I think we have one more competing float that we're expecting, of course.
abangan natin.
And that's the float from the Tourism Infrastructure and Enterprise Zone Authority, or TIEZA.
So, abangan po natin yan, yung ating mga kaibigan. Every year, no, nakasama natin ang TIEZA. So, talagang naging partners na rin natin sila through the years sa Floral Float Parade ng Baguio Flower Festival.
Sige po, diretso na tayo. Pasok na, pasok na.
Ang remind na lang natin yung ating mga kababayan. Again, no, panatilihin po natin malinis ang lungsod ng Baguio. Lalong-lalo po yung mga nanood ng float parade, yung mga pinag-upuan nyo, pinaghigaan nyo ng mga karton. No, linisin po natin yan, i-dispose po natin ng tama at yung mga pinagkainan natin. Ano, let's keep Baguio City clean.
Opo, nakakatuwa po na kayo po ay medyo nagsakripisyo ng inyong komportableng pagtulog kagabi.
Oo.
At nahiga po kayo sa mga sidewalk natin sa Baguio para makareserve ng slot.
Correct.
At makita first hand yung ating mga float, no? Pero syempre, mas matutuwa po kami kung inyo pong ililigpit yan ng maayos.
Oo, at
Yan po.
babalik mo dun sa, ano, sa
Tama.
pinanggalingan mo.
Kung hindi na po iuuwi at medyo
I-dispose
nabasa
properly.
ng hamog.
Oo, i-dispose
Ayan,
properly.
i-dispose na natin
Wala
siya
na pong
properly.
gagamit dyan. Okay. So
Ayan.
next, sinaabangan lang natin no, yung pagpasok pa ng ating ibang
Nakita
mga
ko to
contingents.
kanina, Andrew, medyo malaki din siya eh.
That's
so,
why.
kaya medyo
yung
dahan-dahan
no,
din ba?
yung pagkanyang pagmaneuver, making the turns, moving towards the Melvin Jones football grounds. And paalala din po no doon sa ating po mga kababayan na nanonood ngayon, yung po mga bata, ano, wag niyo pong ilalayo sa inyong paningin. All right? Sa dami po ng tao, baka po biglang mawala, no, yung inyong mga kasamang bata. So make sure na hindi po sila malayo sa inyong paningin. Mas maganda siguro kung hawakan nyo na lang po sila, lalong-lalo na yung mga toddlers. Okay? And mamaya din po mga kaibigan, bibigyan po namin kayo ng pagkakataon na lapit sa ating mga float, pero hindi po kayo kailangan lalagpas doon sa mga kordon. Ano? We will announce the time when you will do that. Pero bago kayo, yung po muna mga bisita natin on stage, yung pong ating mga local government officials and mga media practitioners, and then we will announce the time pagka ready na po para sa inyo. Paalala po, pinaghirapan po nilang gawin itong ating mga floats. Huwag po natin bubunutin yung mga bulaklak. Huwag pong panggigilan yung mga bulaklak at atin pong pitasin. Dahil pinaghirapan po yung mga float na yan and marami pa pong mga kababayan natin ang gusto ring makita ng buo yung ating mga float. Okay?
Pwedeng panggigilan siguro yung mga ano.
Tayo na lang dalawa panggigilan nila.
Yung mga nakasakay.
Okay. So wag po natin sisirain yung mga float, wag natin bubunutin yung mga flowers for your eyes only, no? Selfie lang, picture lang, okay na 'yon. Wag na pong bumunot pa at maging curious. Ano ba 'to? Biglang dinadampot na gano'n, ano?
Totoo ba to? Opo, totoo po yan.
Totoo po yung mga bulaklak na ginamit.
Totoo po
dyan.
yung mga bulaklak.
Yan.
Hindi nyo na po kailangang questionin because 90% ba
Yun.
ang ating
Part ng
kailangan
criteria,
natural.
kailangan maraming flowers po na ginamit dyan sa inyong float. Be it a small, medium, or large float. So huwag niyo kakalimutan, meron pa tayong float na makikita sa February 27. Pero sa Burnham Lake naman, yan po yung ating fluvial float parade.
Mga floating floats.
Yes. Oo.
Diba? Floating flower floats.
Yes.
Yan.
At hatid po
Feb
yan.
27 po yan.
Hatid po yan ng
Si RD
Department
Jovi.
of Tourism Cordillera. Asan
RD
si
Jovi
RD
ng DOT
Jovi?
car. Nandyan siya.
Oo, ayun si RD
Ayun,
Jovi.
busy si RD Jovi.
Yan. Okay, eto na ang float ng Tiesa. Kita ko na siya, medyo kinukuha yun ng turn dyan sa pagpasok. No?
Yan. Sige, diretso.
So paalala din po dun sa ating mga manonood, ingatan din po natin yung ating mga valuables, yung mga cellphone, mga wallets, mga alahas. Ingatan po natin yung mga yan. And make sure na secured sila.
So mamaya niyan, please expect, of course, na dadami rin po yung ating mga kasamang manonood dito sa loob ng Melvin Jones Grandstand dahil nasa dulo na po tayo halos ng parada. At syempre, again, lahat po kayo magkakaroon ng chance na makalapit. Ang pakiusap po namin ay wag pong lalampas sa mga kordon na nakaset up
May
sa
purpose
palibot.
po. May purpose kung bakit po nilalagyan ng tali, no, diyan sa labas ng ating mga float. Dahil ibig po sabihin yan, hanggang dyan lang po tayo sa labas ng mga taling yaan. Ang mga winners po natin sa ating float competition ay i-announce po yan during the Kapihan sa Session Road in Bloom on February 26. That's a Wednesday. So abangan nyo po yan, ano? At i-announce po natin yan.
Alright, special performance. Handa na ba ang Cavite Marching Band?
All right, so we're getting ready for a performance in a few minutes from now.
from the Citizens Brigade Band of Dasmariñas, Cavite.
Ayun yung sinasabi mong bus, nakita ko na.
Sabi ko sa'yo, di ba?
Oo. So isang buong bus nga yan, ano?
Victory Liner bus. Naku, mukhang iniwan ka, Andrew. Kasama ka dapat yata dun sa bus na yun,
Oo
no?
nga, nakalimutan ko lang yung sash ko eh. Dapat nandiyan dyan ako. Alright, so ito na po mga kaibigan. All the way from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Please welcome the Citizens Brigade Band of Dasmariñas.
Habang inaanday natin ang Citizens Brigade Band of Dasmariñas, Cavite, na I'm sure, bibilisan na nila. Dahil gustong-gusto na nilang mag-perform. Pasasalamatan po natin ang ating private sector partners. Thank you very much to the Hotel and Restaurant Association of Baguio HRAB, Baguio Country Club, Baguio Conventions and Visitors Bureau, the University of Baguio, St. Louis University, University of the Cordilleras, Maybelline Events Management Services, the Disaster Environment Land Traffic Assistance Network System or Deltans Inc., 122nd Naval Combat Support Squadron, the Tau Gamma Phi Baguio City Grand Council, and ServCom. Our community partners, Baguio City Quad Media, the Girl Scouts of the Philippines, and the Boy Scouts of the Philippines. Kailangan po ng microphone sa baba. Two microphones and two seats. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Citizens Brigade Band of Dasmariñas, Cavite. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest performing band, the Citizens Brigade Band of Dasmariñas, Cavite. A round of applause, please. Palakpakan po natin sila. Thank you very much for gracing this year's Panagbenga Festival. And now we move on, ladies and gentlemen, with our next big float from the Tourism Infrastructure and Enterprise Zone Authority, or TIEZA. Now, TIEZA's float features the Zamboanga Golf Course. Their TIEZA Zamboanga Golf Course and Beach Park, and it is more than a destination, it's an experience where nature's serenity, cultural richness, and leisure come together. This float will leave a lasting impression of Zamboanga's beauty and its potential as a prime location for tourism and investment. Ladies and gentlemen, the TIEZA, or Tourism Infrastructure and Enterprise Zone Authority float. Mabuhay! Now we have, gaya ng sabi ko sa kanina, Andrew, di ba? May van na nakapatong sa float.
Sa float.
May bus na nakapatong sa float. May
Yes.
totoong bus tayo ngayon.
Ayan, may totoong
Ladies
bus.
and gentlemen.
Na kasing laki ng float.
Kasing laki ng float.
Oo.
The Victory Liner Classic Bus.
Oo, yan yung bus nung araw nung...
Nasakyan mo yan, no?
panahon ni Kwan yan eh. Panahon ni Councilor Bagbagel. Yung
Naku
bus
po.
na yan.
Naku po. Papuntang Baguio.
Oo. Yung bus
Ayan.
yan.
Ayan. Victory Liner Bus. Nawala yata yung driver.
Hindi yan dyan. Ayun o, naglalakad.
Ayan.
Kilala ko yun, si Eric yun eh, yung sumasakay sa bus. Eric, bilis. Hindi, kaibigan natin sa Victory Liner. Kilala natin yung terminal master dyan, kaibigan natin. Master, nako.
Okay, Master.
Magandang umaga sa iyo. Yan yung pag nagmamadali ka, hindi mo na antay yung bababa yung ibang pasahero eh. Dahil ang daming pinto.
Tatalon ka na lang, ganun ba?
Oo, ang daming pinto niyang classic bus na yan. Ganyan po ang bus namin nung araw. Naabutan ko yan. I'm proud to say naabutan ko talaga.
Naabutan mo
Oo,
talaga?
aircon yan eh.
Oh, natural aircon. Natural air conditioning.
Ayan,
Yan,
palakpakan po
ang
natin.
galing ng Victory Liner.
Victory Liner Classic Bus.
Na-preserve nila itong classic bus na to.
Ayan, sila
Hello,
Master.
Victory Liner.
Okay, yan. Tuwan-tuwa si Congressman Mark Go and si Mayor Magalong dahil panahon nila yan. Nasasakyan nila yung bus na yan nung araw. Okay.
And now we have the Ilocos Norte I'm In float. The Ilocos Norte Flower Float for the Panagbenga Festival is a vibrant and captivating representation of the province's rich culture and natural beauty, designed to stand out in Baguio City's renowned flower festival. The float is a testament to the creativity and craftsmanship of the Ilocano people. The centerpiece of the float, the bold and inviting message, Ilocos Norte, I'm in, is crafted in three-dimensional floral lettering, making it a striking visual highlight. This phrase not only draws attention, but also serves as an open invitation for visitors to explore the province's unique attractions, from its pristine beaches and historic landmarks to its warm and welcoming communities. Ilocos Norte, I'm In, a celebration of the province's charm and an invitation to create unforgettable memories.
All right, so Palakpakan po natin ang lahat ng ating mga floats, be it a competing or a non-competing float. Talaga na pagkasya natin, no? Lahat yung mga floats
Oo,
na yan
actually
ngayon.
kulang pa. Kasya pa dito ang 50
Oo.
floats, no?
Now,
Next year.
before we move on, let us hear the message of the chairman of the Board of Trustees of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, Attorney Mauricio G. Domogan.
To our guest of honor, the Speaker, Her Excellency, the Ambassador of the United Kingdom to the Philippines, our Honorable Mayor, Benjamin Magalong, and his beautiful wife, the Honorable Congressman Marquez Go, the remaining members of the City Council, head by our Vice Mayor, Tino Uluan, and their spouses, the Board of Directors or Board of Trustees of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, and let me acknowledge the Board of Judges, who for sure have the difficult task of determining who among the competing floats today will be declared as winners. To all our delegations coming from our sister cities overseas, as well as locally, the men and women in uniforms, friends from media, the barangay officials, headed by, of course, their president, our visitors coming from the different parts of our country, beloved people of Baguio, good morning. What we have watched today, the 29th Panagbenga, again had shown the innovations and creativity of the different participants, our teachers, our children, the parents, the artists. Of course, those sponsors sponsor the flowers. What you have done today is no question achieve the theme of Panagbenga's 2025 Blossoms Beyond Boundaries, which represents Panagbenga's commitment to inclusivity, sustainability, and global connectivity. It highlights the festival's aspiration to transcend physical, cultural, and geographics, emphasizing transformative power of collaboration and shared growth. There is no question likewise that what you have shown did achieve. Our goal in celebrating the universal beauty and, of course, flowers underscoring their ability to unite people, fostering international and local connections, ensuring that our festival, your festival, my festival, Panagbenga remains the leading festival championing cultural heredity environmental sustainability, and global solidarity. Our words are not therefore sufficient to express our gratitude and appreciation to each and every one of you. Hence, in behalf of the Board of Trustees, Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, let me at this opportunity express our gratitude and appreciation to our guest of honor and speaker, who further expounded on the theme of Panagbenga 2025, which I hope we do not only pronounce it by words, but do it by deeds, for us to move on and continue to achieve why Panagbenga had been founded and started 30 years ago. Let me likewise express our gratitude to our city government, led by His Honor Mayor Benjamin Magalong, the members of the City Council, the department heads, and all the employees for always giving utmost and maximum support in staging Panagbenga in our city of Baguio, showing, of course, our heritage, which is part of our cultural identity. Of course, our Board of Judges, who I said had the difficulty for sure of determining who are the winners of today's float parade. To all of you, our children from the different schools in the city of Baguio, elementary, colleges, and universities, and even outside of Baguio. Our sister cities who sent their delegations and participations in today's Panagbenga. To you, our volunteers, we are happy to continue to note that even without the invitation of the BFFI, you are always ready to render your contribution and service to have a good Panagbenga in our city of Baguio. To the parents and teachers, likewise, the sponsors, friends from media, the men and women in uniform, and I am sure there are many more. Please forgive me if I do not specifically mention your name, but believe me, we always consider your contribution without doubt, and we are expressing our gratitude and appreciation. As we therefore close our float parade today, I am sure not only me, but many of you will join us in asking the continuing blessing of our Almighty Father to continue showering us with blessings of good health, for us to continue to work together, because this is the best way that we can contribute of harnessing friendship, unity among all of us. There's no doubt that if only Russia and Ukraine will do this one instead of killing each other, it does contribute to the peace in the global village. That's why, to all of you, again, maraming salamat mabuhay ang Panagbenga, mabuhay ang City of Baguio, mabuhay tayong lahat. God bless to each and everyone.
Thank you very much. Chairman of the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, Attorney Mauricio G. Dumogan. And now is the opportunity for our guests on stage. Mayor Magalong, Congressman Mark Go, the City Council headed by Vice Mayor, their spouses, the BFFFI Board of Trustees headed by Attorney Mauricio Dumogan, our guest of honor, our dear ambassador. You may now visit the floats and have pictures taken. We're giving you about 10 minutes to do that. We know that it's quite
10
large
minutes.
and it's quite difficult to do that in 10 minutes, but we'll make it 15 minutes, okay? I hope that 5 minutes spells a difference.
So stand by yung ating mga madlang manonood.
Oo. And even the media, mga kasamahan natin sa media, now is the time for you also to check out the floats up close. And even our sister cities, pwede nyo na pong picturean yung ating mga floats. Ayun, si Ma'am Sol, palapit na doon sa kabila, no? Alam nyo, nakakatuwa, Russell, no? Dahil eto yung unang pagkakataon na napuno po kaliwat kanan ng float ang Melvin Jones Football Grounds.
Correct. Right.
So si
Galing.
Director Joby kasama doon. No?
Pero pansinin din natin, may space pa oh.
Sa gitna, kaya nga, pang next year yan.
Next year, di ba?
Pupunuin natin yan.
Alam na
oo.
natin, kaya pala.
Kayang-kaya
So
yan.
again, of course, yung mga kasama natin dito sa stage, ang ating mga judges, no?
Maraming
Maraming
salamat
salamat po sa ating technical judges, Ms. April Ong, Engineer John Dave P. Javier, and Engineer Miguel Tedler Banizal. At ang ating mga judges talaga na nag-judge naman dito sa habang dumadaan yung mga float, si Engineer Gina Detabili, Mr. John Ong, Miss Susie Ong, Mr. Marlon Absalon, and Mr. Anton Adriatico. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Buong umaga po tayong magkakasama.
Oo. So, alam nyo, mamaya po, yung crowd ha, mamaya we will give you the signal. Pag kayo po, oras na po ninyo. Inuulit lang po natin sa ating mga manonood, sa ating pong audience, na pag oras nyo na po, wag po kayong lalagpas doon sa mga tali. Hanggang dyan lang po kayo. Huwag niyo pong bubunutin yung mga bulaklak.
Huwag yun na rin pong itutulak.
Oo, huwag po magtulakan. Okay? The floats are going to stay here until I think later at 6, if I'm not mistaken. So, gives you a lot of time. So, meron tayong video na ipapalabas. Sabi ni Tian, 2 same-day edit video yan, no? So, magkabila, kita ba yan dito sa magkabilang screen natin ang sa gitna? So, habang ang ating mga special guests po ay nag-iikot, let us watch this videos.
For nearly 3 decades, the Panagbenga has been a platform that bridges future, creates new friendships, strengthens established partnerships, and showcases the best of what Baguio can offer. Cheers thing blossoms beyond boundaries, reflects the spirit of unity and profit that defines our city. It is a powerful reminder of what we can achieve when we come together beyond any walls or limit that may divide us. May this year's celebration inspire us to continue blossoming beyond boundaries together.
Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay.
Panagbenga has been existing because of teamwork and cooperation, resilience of the people of Baguio. So today, we are deeply honored to now launch the 29th Panagbenga in the city of Baguio. Let us all together with you, our friends and visitors, blossom beyond boundaries.
Today we witness a celebration of beauty, culture, and unity. The Grand Street Parade of the 2025 Panagbenga Festival.
It is my honor and privilege to be here this morning and be part of this celebration. The traditions we hold dear today were once innovations of the past, and the ideas you bring now might define the future of Panagbenga. Huwag tayong matakot lumabas sa nakasanayan natin, because sometimes the most groundbreaking ideas come from those who dare to dream bigger. Panagbenga is a reflection of who we are as a community. It is about celebrating our traditions while embracing the changes that make us grow.
A celebration of how our people, our traditions, and our city continue to thrive beyond all these challenges. Let us continue to nurture the spirit of growth, community, and strength so that Panagbenga and Baguio can bloom even brighter beyond boundary.
Together, let us carry forward the spirit of Panagbenga, celebrating traditions, embracing innovation, and making each festival more meaningful than the last. Maraming salamat po at congratulations sa lahat. Magandang umaga, mabuhay po tayong lahat.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Palakpakan po natin yung dalawang napakagandang audio visual presentations about the Baguio Flower Festival and its highlights. We're down to the last 2 minutes po para sa ating mga special guests and media. 2 minutes before we are going to allow the public to take pictures also of the float. So, 2 minutes po para sa ating mga special guests.
Again, wag po tayong magtutulakan mamaya ha, pagka-announce po natin na pwede na. Wag pong magtutulakan, hindi po aalis yung mga float na yan.
Correct.
Hanggang mamaya po yan.
Yan.
Again, let's keep the area clean. Wag na po tayong lumagpas dun sa mga cordon, ng mga tali around the floats. Dahil importante po na, siyempre, ma-preserve yung kagandahan ng ating mga float na nandyan nakapark ngayon dito sa Melvin Jones Football Field.
Okay, so 1 minute, 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay, so again, paalala po sa ating mga audience, panatiliin po nating malinis ang Burnham Park, panatiliin po nating malinis ang lungsod ng Baguio. Okay? So iwasan po natin na iwanan yung ating mga pinagkainan, yung ating pinag-inuman. Make sure po natin na i-dispose properly. And we have some recycling bins. We have garbage bins all around. Yung mga volunteers natin, yung mga students who have been going around and picking up the garbage. Ako, maraming salamat po. Napakalaking tulong yan. Pero pwede nyo rin po tulungan yung mga estudyante yan, yung mga nag-iikot ngayon at kumukuha po ng mga basura kung hindi po kayo magkakalat. No?
Yan.
Lesser task for
Yung,
them.
yung mga yung mga maliliit po na mga wrappers, yan, mga papel na naibulsa nyo kanina, pwede nyong iabot sa kanila at ilagay sa basurahan.
Correct.
Maalala ko, mamaya may bisita pala dito after natin, si Fumia. Kilala
Okay.
nyo ba si Fumia?
Si Fumia.
Meron daw siyang show dito pagkatapos nitong
Okay,
part
he
natin.
is the brand ambassador of
Pocari Sweat?
Pocari Sweat. Yan. Okay, so 1 minute na lang po para sa ating mga special guests at mga kasamahan sa media. And in 1 minute, we're going to ask or request our audience na dahan-dahan kayong lalapit pag sinabi namin, ha? Pag may go signal. Huwag po tayo magtutulakan, ha? Yung mga bata, alalahanin po natin, baka po madapa.
Baka pumunta po sila dito sa stage at hanapin po kayo.
Oo.
Nawawala po yung tanay ko at tatay
Ayan.
ko.
Hawakan po natin yung mga bata,
Kung
ha?
pababayaan.
Okay.
Ayan, yung mga cellphone natin, mga valuables, yan, medyo siksikan na po kayo dyan. Bantay-bantayan po natin.
Last 30 seconds.
Parang no?
Parang basketball.
Parang marathon. May cordon sila, tapos iba pa yung cordon.
Okay. So yung pong mga crowd control natin, Deltans, maraming salamat. Mga criminology students natin, mga Baguio City Police Office, men and women, maraming salamat po. Please extend our sincerest gratitude sa inyong pong pamunuan, si City Police Director Colonel Tagal at ang Traffic Enforcement Unit, ang head po niya si Police Major Dogas, at lahat po ng bumubuo ng Baguio's Finest and the Police Regional Office Cordillera, si Brigadier General Paredes. Okay, I hope I got it right. And
Ako naman, gusto ko to personally thank si Andrew, of course. Yan, ang aking partner. Every street dance and float parade. Our Chief of Staff, Ms. Banj Paino, thank you very much. Our, of course, Mr. Anthony De Leon, Mr. Freddy Alquiros, and our Chairman for Life, Attorney Mauricio Dumogan.
oo. At syempre, yung 122nd Naval Combat Support Squadron Reserve. Okay? Thank you very much po. So, Deltans, ready na ba tayo? Can we... Andyan pa sila, Mayor? Okay lang? Sa gilid? Okay lang? Okay. So, wag po tayo magtutulakan. If we're ready, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy for your eyes only the floats in the float competition of the Baguio Flower Festival.
No touching po, ha?
Okay, go!
The winners will be announced again on February 26
At the Kapihan.
sa Session Road. Maraming salamat po sa pagsama ninyo sa amin. Kahapon, ngayon, ayan, magpapaalam po muna kami. Bukas sa session naman. Ako po si Russell de Guzman.
I'm Andrew Pinero, and in behalf of the organizers of the Baguio Flower Festival, the local government of Baguio, and the Baguio Flower Festival Foundation Incorporated, sa lahat po ng mga volunteers natin, sa lahat po ng mga tumulong, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Enjoy your weekend! And hindi pa po dito nagtatapos ang Baguio Flower Festival. Hanggang March 2 pa po ito. We'll see you in the different activities. Good day and God bless po sa inyong lahat.